Hello. Yes, I'm back. I'm back again. I did make a couple sad attempts at trying to get a nap. It didn't work. So here I am. I'm back again, guys. I have already streamed almost 5 hours today, so I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on tonight. But I am also curious because when I last could stream in the evening, I had a couple of people that would come to the stream and chat a lot, and I haven't really seen them much since I had to go back to streaming during the day. So I'm curious if streaming later, which I would prefer to do if I could, maybe I'll see some familiar faces again. But also, when we were on earlier today, whatever, I got interrupted in the middle of the fight with dribbles. Well, quote unquote dribbles. Because, as I suspected was probably going to happen, housemate got home early, so I had to stop mid-fight. So, I feel like I need closure. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I honestly do prefer streaming at night. It's like 7:30 p.m. here. But because there's always people here in the evening, it's kind of difficult. So that's why I usually stream during the day, even though I'd rather stream at night. But, so another thing, earlier today, we got some interesting snippets about Dark Urge. Oren calling me sibling and talking about our father. So that's interesting. Of course, nobody commented on that. Yeah, that is one thing I did notice that when somebody mentioned it, is it seems like there's a lot of things the companions should react to in Act 3, and they never do. So I'm wondering if that somehow was cut content. Because there's, like, they react to the most minuscule, ridiculous, inconsequential things earlier in the game. But there's huge, major things that happen in Act 3 and none of them react to them. So, I'm hoping that someday they'll fix that, but I don't know how it would be possible without having to hire back all the actors. I'm hoping that they have buried in some vault somewhere all these lines and scenes that they just didn't have time to finish off and polish for the game, and that they can put them in eventually. I'm hoping. I mean, that's my dream. But yeah, there's a lot of things in Act 3 that it seems like they should react to, like major things, and they don't. And that seems very strange to me, considering the things they reacted to earlier in the game. But, we had that, and we also, had an interesting little encounter with Astarion starting the conversation with the people at the vampire hunter people. Without me there running the conversation. And, that was interesting. Because on his own, without me making any choices at all throughout the entire conversation, he offered to help them. Even when they told him that they were just going to kill him. And that's why they went after him in Act 1. Because they were going to interrogate him and kill him. And he still offered to help them. And this was all on his own, without me having any input. So that was interesting. Another thing we discovered earlier is, well, hotfix number 9 fixed one thing. One thing. Yeah, it fixed one thing. Yeah, it fixed the underwear bug. Yay. And for a second, I thought it fixed the trade bug, but then I got it again later. So, that's kind of annoying. Because that's a big pain in the ass one. Because a lot of time, if you go to trade instead of barter, the game won't let you save anymore. Which means that you can't sell wares in bulk. So that's kind of annoying. But it's like it worked with the one vendor, but it didn't work with the other one. It's very strange. Very, very strange. It like sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. But so that's what we missed earlier today. The VOD's up. But like I said, I was on almost 5 hours earlier, so I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on tonight, because I'm very tired. But I figured I can't sleep anyway. I tried. Nobody's here. Might as well try to get in a little more stream and at least get this freaking fight finished. Because we just started this fight and then I got interrupted. So, guess let's get into it, right? Also, I'm going to reload because for some reason my stream title is not showing up. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But anyway. And yes, that stream title, if you can see it, is a reference to the starting line we didn't get because Karlach talked instead. But it's funny. And yes, I know there's an even funnier one if you're mean to him, but I can't be mean to him. Alright, so we're in the middle of this fight with this lovely clown. And that's where we got interrupted. Now, I think I just used her cleave on them, and she has another attack now. So I guess we'll do that. Yes, I sent Karlach up on the stage because she was super excited when we got to the circus. And I ain't going to do that to Astarion. And I already, even though it gives you a funny line. And I already did it to Gel in another run. I think it was my original run. I think in my Astarion run. I'm not done with that one either, but I think I sent Will up there. I'm not sure. Anyway. 18 to hit. They rolled an 18. Okay, cool. And they still got a crit. Lovely. Jeez. At least that one missed. I don't get it. Like, people come in for like 1 second, and I don't know what I do within 1 second to convince them, oh, I'm gonna leave. Me talking about the fight was offensive somehow? I don't know. Anyway. Forgot to fix this shit too. Alright, my turn.
Time to push my luck again.
My turn. So we got this thing that's attacking us now because I didn't have any meat to feed it. She's down to 7. He's got 31. Dalgo's got 16. So it seems like the Dino who stole my name but spelled it correctly is the most dangerous one right now. Oh yeah, there's this thing too. Guess he actually has more than the Dino. Not by much, but still. Alright. My bar is so messed up right now. Oh, I got a free fireball in there. I got so much stuff. And all these arrows go to Astarion. Shovel does not belong there. Anyway. And you know what else? We just leveled up and I forgot to fix my bar. So that's kind of... Why is us over here? I mean, I guess it's fine, but... What did it replace? I don't know. Alright. Cone of Cold is 8 to 64. So I'm going to be fixing me and Gel's bar mid-fight, because I completely forgot about it after we leveled up. This is more than one target, but it's less range. This is only one target, but it's better range. Alright. Back to our scrolls. Yeah, I was watching somebody last night said, I never use scrolls. And I'm just like, I love using scrolls because you can use all kinds of spells that you don't even know, and it doesn't cost you any spell slots. So scrolls are great, man. Alright. Hold monster. I don't think that'll work on this fool. Wall of stone. Well, since he's up in my face, I guess I can use color spray. Yet I'm still going to get up attacked. Alright, let's get out that sorcerer's strength and see if we can push him. Yeah. Shocking, I know. Alright.
The lance board is set.
Alright, now we gotta fix his too. I think that was banishment that was there before. Okay, this is 864. Oh, haste also. Nothing like organizing your bar while you're fighting, right guys? Alright. He's already used a couple spell slots because I'm the one with all the scrolls. I mean, he is close enough that he could do this. But I was gonna save this until, I need to get him out of melee range, and he's not technically in this guy's melee range right now. So, let's just move him a little over this way. That guy does seem to have the most points right now, though. He has sculpt spells, doesn't he, though? Doesn't he, though? And unlike Careful Spell, Sculpt Spells actually seems to work. I mean, maybe Hotfix 9 fixed Careful Spell, but they didn't mention it if they did. But yeah, I tried to use Careful Spell 3 times, and every damn time, it's hurt my own people. So yeah, that's a problem, guys. It's really hard to see this, too. It might hit them all. Oh my god, it's so hard to see this. I don't think he's going to be able to hit all 3 of them. Guess I'll go for these 2. They seem to have more health than the other ones. Alright. Okay. I wish Potion of Flying didn't look so much like Potion of Haste. I know they're like a slightly different color. Okay, that guy's got 8 left. 16, 31. So, the clown man is the biggest problem now. Can he reach? And of course he missed. Of course he did. Rude. What? Who the hell's screaming about dribbles? Cleat? Who the hell's Cleat? This guy. Okay. Sure. Alright. Let's go for this thing first. I wanted to feed it, I just didn't have any meat, so I couldn't. This guy still's not taking any damage. Well, that was 27 points. Okay. Again, I ask, why do people try to play this without Astarion? It just seems silly.
Be quick.
Oh, I guess he's a little bit hurt. Not too bad, though. Alright.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Well, she already bleh. I can talk sometimes. She already used her cleave. 16, 31. This guy still hasn't taken barely any damage. Nice. Guess just hit this fool. Alright. Dead doggo. And then have a potion, I guess. Move to here. I mean, even if people did push her, doubt it hurt her very much, but still. Let's not tempt fate, shall we? Okay, so I think he's the only one left, right? Oh. I think it's the first time I've seen that guy get killed. But he's almost dead. He's only got 3 points left.
Ignite!
16, they rolled a 22. I don't need to crit him, he's only got 3 points. Yay! We win.
Shifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids. Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Alright,
interesting times.
I am slightly hurt. Astarion could use a potion.
Trust no one.
And Carlac.
Let's march. No time
Alright.
to rest.
Yay, we did it. Alright, so which fools can we actually loot? Yeah, my cough was getting bad earlier, so that's another reason why I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going. Anything to say today?
Hello, my sweet.
No.
Open up.
Foods.
Why do you have to go missing?
Of course, now I find the meat. So this thing was starving and she was carrying meat, of course. Okay. And we got random freaking Orin calling me sibling and murderkin or something.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's right, I can't loot him. Can I? I guess I can. I thought he was a no-no one. Large. Like I'm ever going to use that. I mean, I'll add stuff to wares, but like I said, half the time, trade doesn't seem to work. Clown hammer. Yeah. Whenever the weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Right. Come, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trial of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favorite, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. I'm almost encumbered again. Cool.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. So now, what else were we going to do? Got a little distracted by the whole getting interrupted early thing. Well, I guess now I can go back to that place he told me I wasn't allowed to go to.
I should speak up.
I think it's back
All's
here.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Some
have.
bloody footprints.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Excuse me, I just saved all your lives.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Hello. I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
I can't help
Looking
it.
ahead.
I can't help it, guys. It's just so cute. Oh. Don't remember having this one before. Hat of Eminent Giggles? What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue, a thiefling? That was a gang in Pathfinder of the Righteous. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. So I'm gonna just send this to camp. I doubt it looks decent, but we can at least try it on. I mean, I guess I could have tried it on now. Again, I don't even know if I should bother adding stuff to wares. Snugglesome green shirt. Right. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't get the trade bug with the one vendor. Like in Rivington. But then as soon as I tried to talk to the mummy, I got it in here. So I don't know what's going on with it at this point.
All right, what now?
Steal all their stuff, it's fine. Can't reach, sure. Okay, is that most of the stuff back here? No, one more. A lot of junk back here. Alright, I think I got most stuff now? Or not.
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, we also talked to the quote-unquote dryad earlier today. Okay.
At the ready.
Now, let's look at our map. Where were we gonna go? I think I covered most of this stuff already. So I guess we can just start heading up this way? Oh yeah, we didn't go through the other gates.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we should talk to Lucretius. Get that quest. And we've been out a while, so I'm waiting for people to say something about, I want to go to bed. Oh, I found more stuff. More stuff to loot. Because loot is important, guys.
Let's move.
I don't know. I'm wondering if I should even be adding stuff to wares. Circus Ensemble? Cap and bells? Guess we'll send that to camp. I don't remember trying it on, but... And hats and shoes I don't really care about. And there's me hitting win instead of alt. Or control or shift or something. I don't know. Okay. Music just got oddly loud when I turned the camera. Alright.
Is that blood?
I know,
No,
I could just
never
try
mind.
stuff on now, but
What's up for discussion?
I don't think I'm gonna like any of them.
Oh dear.
Dogs.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Alright, let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars
boyfriend's like
explode
240
and
at least.
civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Just a wrong sentence. Alright, whatever.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those
I
who
still
make
haven't
me
finished this
happy.
quest. I've never
Good
found
luck,
all of them.
and thanks ever so much.
I mean, this is only my... Okay, so I finished the game once. And then I'm like maybe about 2/5 of the way through Act 3 on Astarion. And then I just started Act 3 today on this character. So... we found a severed hand in the circus shop run by Popper the Kobold. Looks like it belonged to Dribbles the Clown. We got Dribbles' severed hand. Alright. So, yeah, pretty much all of our stuff is up there. The closest one, Sharessa's Caress. And Lae'zel supposedly wants to talk to him. Oh, wait, we got... looked like we had something down here, too. Oh, the suspicious toys. I already did that. I already did that. Why is it still on my thing? I already did it. Another quest that's broken by patch 3, is that it? Yeah, we already did that, though. We already did that. And I even talked to the dude afterwards. Let's go back and talk to him again. I don't know why it's not updating unless it's just another freaking quest that patch 3 broke, like Wills and Carlex.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the
Oh,
other.
plus over here is the vendor that seemed to work. He's over here. Let's try to talk to this guy first, though. If I could freaking move. Guess I can't walk there.
What to do?
Weirdly.
Can't give up now.
This guy's still carrying on. Yeah, I already talked to this guy about the toys. I mean, we'd like disarmed them and everything. So I don't know why this is still in my thing. He's still hanging out over here?
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I already talked to him.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Toys
Okay.
trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Yeah, so why? Why is this not updating? Is this just another stupid freaking quest that patch 3 broke? Do you know Astarion? He's the one that disarmed it? I doubt it, but we'll try.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Got a long road ahead.
I don't know what's going on.
Injured children. It's abominable.
Because we already disarmed this and talked to him.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Oh, Patch
Glad
3,
didn't
how
get
I hate
burned
you.
up.
Alright, we'll talk to the one outside.
Light on my feet. Best get going.
But I don't think that's going to really do anything. Because that's the guy that the quest says to talk to. I've talked to him like 3 times now.
Something's on my mind.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys.
Um,
Nasty business, that.
and still not updating.
So don't make trouble.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Suppose the manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Seems like everybody knows that I did this quest except the actual quest journal. Cool.
Double the patrols. We're dealing.
Alright,
with a
so,
maniac here.
one more broken quest. Thank you, Patch 3. So I don't even know if I should bother going to the fireworks place if it'll update on its own. Because we saw the note. But let's go ahead and save before trying to do this. Because it worked on him before, using trade instead of barter. But then after I went to the people at the circus, it broke again.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking on their maudlin faces does sap my spirits.
Alright, I'm gonna use this just to be safe. Okay, so he's still on barter. Which is what it needs to be on to not be broken. Alright, let's risk it, guys. I did just save. So much junk in here. Got 1623. I don't think this is updated yet because it's still the same day as when we first talked to him. I mean, we did level, but... Alright, let's check it before we go any further. Is it going to let me save? Oh, it did. So, some vendors work and some don't. So it's basically just anybody's guess. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Might as well take it. Oh, I also forgot to give... Astarion those arrows. Yeah, this thing was about the toys. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Let's put him back on barter. See if we can save again, because I don't trust the damn game. Alright, so it seems like some vendors work and some don't. It's anybody's guess, damn it. I already said this to him, but it's still here for some reason. An acquaintance you might be more willing to deal with. Her name's Shadowheart.
Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then.
Yeah, that's exactly the same thing he said before. Alright, one more save just to make sure. I really don't trust that fucking book. But now we gotta walk all the way back over. But let's sort stuff out. I have arrows for Astarion. Oh yeah, this should have been marked off as well. This needs to go to camp. Oh yeah, we got other stuff for camp as well. Arrows for Astarion. These, I doubt he's ever going to use, so we'll send them to Karlach, I guess. Or no, maybe Gil, since he's always running out of spell slots, which is another thing I wanted to check. And why you people all got my money? So let's check his spell slots while we're in here.
Your homes. That's an order.
Seek and you shall
So he's
find.
completely out of 3s, and he's missing 1 4. Now I can only get 2s and 1s, which he doesn't need.
Still alive. So that's
I only used 1 and 2. Use my OP ring. Alright.
Alright. What now?
Alright, so we gotta walk all the way back over there now. And I don't know what is going on with this stupid freaking quest not updating. Let's try to read this letter again. Maybe it just didn't register the first time. Oh, still messed up. Where is my keychain? I don't know where the hell it is. There it is. Okay.
Got it?
So now,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
yeah, it's still on the map, even though we've done it. We've talked to him. Another casualty of patch 3. Alright. Do we have to go look at this other book that was in here? Oh, can we all now steal all this? Excuse me. Can we now steal all this stuff since we got these people this house? I think we can. Ah! Alright. So, is there something else?
What to do?
Because I thought there was 2 things that we had to read in the basement when I did this before, and I only remembered one of them. Black pudding platter and chilo koresh. Well, those sound interesting. But I love how we can steal all this stuff now. Random
She's
cabbage
not
sitting here.
brave, Ben.
Looking
She's
ahead.
learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Is that blood?
I guess since we got
No,
them a house, we're allowed to
mind.
take whatever we want. I mean, we did get them a house. I mean, I was just trying to scare the guy off, but then he attacked us, so it's like, well... Mr. 4 health points decided to attack us. I mean... Anyway. But now we're gonna steal all his stuff.
Without Martha. At least here we stand a
Maybe I need
chance.
more pockets. At least things have stayed interesting.
More looting. Always be looting. Wow, it worked that time. Nope.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's
Another
still
mirror, huh?
decent folk about.
There's a mirror here, sorry.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
I can't help it. I can't help it. Hey, we could go play piano if we'd like.
Something good here, I hope.
See? I'm such a musician. Alright.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned
Yeah, we
to
didn't
stay silent
even
to
go
avoid
upstairs
causing
last time
trouble.
because everything was stilling, so I'm like, whatever. We just went to the basement and dealt with all that. But I think there was something we missed in the basement for the quest, possibly? Because I could have swore there was 2 things that you had to read down there. Or maybe I was just supposed to like read his mind or something and figure it out. I don't honestly
Can't give
remember.
up now.
Alright, so there is
Better to be within its walls.
another
than
room
without.
there.
Breathe
Go
deep
upstairs.
and move.
Because I don't know if it was that we had to find something else or what. But I could have swore there was 2 things to read. And we only read the one. Oh, so much stuff to loot. It's like, I don't honestly know what's quicker, to mark it off as I loot it, or to mark it off when I go to a vendor. Yep, definitely need more booze, don't we? Okay. Locked door. Locked door, you say?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oral histories of Faerun.
Let's see what this does.
I figure if we have to walk all the way back anyway, might as well check here again and see if we can fix this stupid quest.
Pleasure.
His bonus is now 20. So he literally can't fill these scrolls unless he gets a 1.
Shouldn't have
Of course,
wished
that's
to
been the
live in
case
more
for a while.
interesting times. No one stopped me yet.
Here's a note. Letter to Mamselle and Myra. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's not it. I did read these before, guys. I'm just, like, trying to find the thing that's maybe the reason this quest isn't completing? Maybe? I honestly don't remember, because I just kind of found it without thinking about it. Or a key. Why can't I? What? Didn't want you to drink it, weirdo. I want you to pick it up, you freak. I don't know why it only made her drink it. Yeah, that was a little strange. Usually you have an option to pick it up.
What's in here?
Alright, so I think the other thing, if there is another thing, is in the cellar.
Someone there?
I don't know. Go check this mirror.
Better to be within it.
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I can't help it. Is this it? Oh, it's love story thing. But yeah, if there is something else, it's probably in the basement. I was just so tired of the basement after spending an hour undoing all the traps that I probably missed it.
Let's get going.
Alright. Sorry, I was also checking my thing. My headset. Oh my god, these doors! Ever since patch 3, the doors have been a nightmare. Just trying to walk through them. I talked to this kid, I believe.
What's hiding here? I've got a long road ahead.
More booze. That's what we live on in these parts. Fish heads, fish heads. Points if you actually know that reference.
And well, in it.
Gotta get some fish to soak up all the booze, apparently.
All's well that ends.
Oh, solid
Not as bad as
food.
it could have.
But I already got the before I put my mod in, because wrong thing. But yeah, I played the first time without any mods in, and I got the achievement for having an entire meal of nothing but booze. Oh gosh. I still have arrows for Astarion. Alright. Guess we got both those things. More booze, of course. Right. I wish there was a hotkey for wares. Okay. Is that supplies? No. Oh my god, these doors! Right, where is the other room? I think it must be
Better to
this
be within its
way.
walls than without Martha. At least here.
Still alive. So that's.
So yeah, I need to
progress.
see if I just missed something in the basement, which I think might be the case. Some music for our looting.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Down by the river. Alright. Guys get... Drop disarm toolkit. It's for you, Astarion.
Careful, I bite.
I know, you've been biting me every night since the first time you bit me.
Never a dull moment.
Can't reach the candle? Rude. Yeah, all this stuff was considered theft last time we were here. So I'm just taking it now, because dude attacked us with his 4 hit points. So now the stuff's ours. Alright, so let's see if there was something I missed down in the basement. Basement, cellar. Is there really a difference between a basement and a cellar? I don't know. Okay. These are the important questions, guys. Alright. So, is there something we missed down here? And I'm encumbered again. Shocking. When am I not encumbered? That's the question. Like, for 5 seconds a day, I'm not encumbered. So I missed that. Why do I have this? That's an Astarion thing, not a me thing. Carlac, take all this junk, please. Mr. Astarion. More booze. No, that's not. It looks like. But it's not. Alright.
No
So,
time to rest.
did we actually miss something down here? That is the question. Violin. I can hit the gong now.
Seems simple enough.
I read that already. Instructions for
What's
donation.
inside? Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I already read this. Yeah, I think I might have actually had to talk to him. But, maybe I can use Speak with the Dead on him. Probably not, though. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Now that I think about it, I think that I threatened him or something. And then he told me about the fireworks place or something. So, this might have all been a waste of time, but hey, we got more loot, because you know we need that. Yeah, I don't see anything else readable down here.
No one stopped me yet.
Flute, ball, war drum, ball. So if I... Do I have a scroll of disguise self or something? Because I don't think he's going to talk to me. Crap. Always do that. Jeez. Okay, scrolls. Yes, I do. Alright, cast spell. I guess... Yeah, I'll be a half-elf today. Don't I look fancy? Alright, let's go see if we can speak to the dead on him.
Never a dull
And get
moment.
the info we need to finish this quest. If that's what the problem is, I don't know.
I was sure.
Okay.
Homeless again.
We're lucky.
Let's get going.
Actually, I should have had Astarion do it, but I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let me go by myself.
What are you calling this new business?
It's not that red-haired drow at all. It's some blonde half-elf. It's fine, you can talk to me. Alright, I think Astarion might actually have the necklace, because I usually have him do speak with the dead. Yes, he does. It's not me at Crimson at all.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You donate explosive toys to the refugees. Why?
I'm just an artisan. They made me do it.
What do you mean? Or who do you mean by they?
Bay Knights said to put explosives in the toys, or else.
Why did they want you to put explosives in the toys?
To prove steel watchers are needed.
Why is none of this updating my quests? Where were you getting these explosives from?
Fireworks shop. Lower city. Password
This might be the thing I
is,
needed.
I'm here to visit Uncle Philogir.
Alright, because I think that in my other playthrough, I just, like, intimidated him into telling me that. What was your connection to the guild?
None. Just hired
Oh god, I don't need any cough
their
drops.
local
My
thugs.
voice is going.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right. Give me my necklace back, Astarion. And I'd like to go back to looking like myself now. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Now, did that actually
interesting
update it?
times.
Okay, yes, it did. Good. Philogir's fireworks supplied the explosives for the toys in the requisition bar, and we should pay it a visit using the passphrase we learned. Now, if only I could figure out how to unbreak Will's and Karlak's quests. That'd be fucking nice. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to see if there is cough drops anywhere in this house. because I am dying here. So I will be back in a moment, guys. Let me go ahead and give it a quick save, and I will be right back. Gotta go investigate the kitchen, see if I can find some cough drops. Be back.
What do you get out of this? Hmm? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Okay, I'm back. Didn't have much luck though. Found like one. I was hoping for actually more than that. Okay. But anyway, so at least we got that quest update. I still have no idea how to fix Will's and Karlach's quest, if that even is possible. So yeah. Alright, now where are we gonna go? Stress's Crest is the next closest one. But we're just kind of exploring, I think,
Mate,
for a bit.
there is so much wrong with that name.
Alright. So, let's go this way. Oh yeah, anything new to say?
Hello, my sweet.
No. Okay. This is one of those cough drops where, like, it tastes good for, like, the first second, and then it tastes absolutely horrible. Good times. Alright, anyway.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's nasty. Ugh. Okay. I know. Sure, everybody cares about my cough drop.
If you see this sign, that means you are too close to Gildro Angleiron. His work must not be interrupted.
Hey, what do you say? We should go interrupt him. Right, guys? Alright. Anyway.
I want to have a word.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Right. What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Yeah, well, she was bugged last time I talked to her. But, interestingly enough, I had something strange happen when I talked to this guy in my Astarion run. It was odd. I think everything in here is considered theft. Yeah. Oh, well, so much for that. Okay, so let's see. We're really close to Stress's Crest and Fuego's Swap House. And we got stuff to do in both those places. And Lae'zel wanted to talk to Voss. So I'm like, eh.
least things have stayed interesting.
So yeah, this chick had the trade bug
Welcome to the Ribbon Kingdom.
when I talked to her before.
Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
Okay. So, I guess we should save, because she was definitely bugged before. Which means she's probably bugged now.
Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear.
Your tongue is blue.
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Turn down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
Okay, honey. Alright, I think I'm done with this cough drop. It's just making me gag at this point. Ugh. Okay, anyway. We'll see how long that lasts, right? Oh, you're certainly a lot friendlier than your boss.
Oh, shucks. That's so sweet of you to say. Don't judge Gildro too harshly, though. He's a busy man. A living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Righto.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
I'd pick a different dream if I were you. Your boss didn't seem the giving sort to me.
You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer.
Okay, honey.
I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
Alright. So we're going to save here. Because as I said, this chick was bugged in my Astarion run. And I also had the mummy bugged in this run. So. Okay, she's on barter. Now. I don't think anybody else. Oh yeah, Carla gets a bunch of stuff. If we go to trade, is this going to make her bug out? I'm guessing it probably will. Can we still save? Oh my god, it worked. So it's like slightly better than it was before the hotfix, but it still happened with the mummy. So it's not completely fixed. But it's slightly better? Maybe? Possibly? Alright. Go back to barter. See if we can save again, because I do not trust this damn thing. I've got a little bit more money now. See if she has anything worth buying. I doubt it. A glaive? Doubt that's better for her. No. Got some more arrows. It's like, I want to keep getting these arrows for when he can't sneak attack, but most of the time he can't. Fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just have Astarion buy them, then I won't have to worry about sending them to him every time. I never use these ones. Probably gonna regret it if I don't get them right. Free Misty Step. Yep, I'll take those. Alright, what are these gloves? 1 bonus to initiative rolls. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage? Ugh. But he's got these on. The infinite Misty Step. That's so good. Oh. The Infinite Misty Step is so good. I guess I'll get them. I'm gonna regret that so hard, aren't I? That's a short sword? Oh, forgot about these. Didn't even see them. Yes, we get Astarion all the nice things. Actually, why is it saying he's got a golden staff? That's what I have. No, we're on Astarion. Okay, that's really weird. Okay, let's just buy these. Because we're on him. Yes, switch. Okay, what? Didn't we just buy these? The hell, is this a different kind of bug? Yeah, we just bought these damn things. Or did it not even it out? I don't know. Weird. I guess that might have happened. I wasn't paying that close attention. Alright. Yeah, his is better. His is better. His is better. Yeah, his are always going to be better, I think. Because they level up with him. They're the ones from the mod. Alright, let's go back to me now. Let's hope that I don't get the bug after all this. Never mind, more arrows. Guess we'll go back to Astarion just to save myself the hassle of moving stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm spending a lot of money. I'm aware. But we gotta have all the pretty things for Astarion. Even if he hardly ever uses them. Oh, there's more stuff. Undead slaying. Fiend slaying. Random shield. Halcyon and Shadowheart, I think, are the only ones that have shields currently. Alright, please say I can still save. I guess I don't trust this damn thing. It seems like I've only gotten it with one vendor. Which is an improvement. So I'd say it's maybe 80% fixed. Alright.
Blood? No,
anyway.
Never mind.
So here's the thing. Lae'zel wants to talk to Voss.
Can I help you? Oh,
but we should
bloody
be
ribs.
wanting to
Sorry, mate.
go to sleep soon.
Run in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
So it's like, I could go back to camp and get Lae'zel, but I think we're going to be going to bed soon. So it's like, I don't want to go to camp and then just have to go to camp again 2 seconds later, you know?
Survived the beating.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Okay. So we're here. Okay, that's what I forgot. Because I was going to go through the other gates at the circus, but then I got sidetracked by the toys and stuff. Doggo collar.
Run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
There's more than one way to skin a Tressum.
Why are we skinning Tressums?
Let's move.
Rude. Alright. Surprised Gel didn't say anything.
I think that's what they call a
Right.
monopoly.
What's the worst that can happen if we get
It's
caught
a racket,
sneaking in?
is what it is.
The cult could raise this place to the ground. And those upper city folks wouldn't even blink.
Yes, even though I know that there's no point to talking to a lot of these people, I never know what's going to trigger an Astarion line once in a while.
The Steel Watch will put a stop
So,
to them.
might as well
Those
cover all my
machines
bases,
will
right?
circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts.
Between stockpiling food and barricading doors, this
Thought we were
cult
talking to this
business
lady.
has driven half of Rivington mad.
Because I commented on her hair being covered up like a Puritan, but her boobs being out like a hoe.
Gets away with
So it's like, I mean, I know my character usually wears sexy clothes, but the point is, it doesn't go together. The bonnet and the corset just doesn't go together.
Looking ahead.
I mean, yes, the corset and the bonnet would go together if she like had petticoats over the corset, but she doesn't. But anyway.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would
Oh,
never
this
hurt
place,
him.
God, it's gonna be a
Had
while.
Nothing to do with
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Do I look like a priest to you, babe? What part of me screams priest? I would love to know.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
He pronounced it the way I always thought it was pronounced, Ilmater. But I've heard a bunch of other people pronounce it Ilmater in this game, so I thought that I was pronouncing it wrong, but then he pronounced it the way I did it.
Will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
If you won't help us, at least let the children.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
That was especially odd when they said that to my tiefling. I'm like, Alright.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The
faithful endure.
Faithful endure.
Okay. But yeah. I was gonna get Lazelle before going to the brothel since she wants to talk to Voss, but I have a feeling we're gonna be going to camp soon anyway because we've done a lot of stuff today.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Alright, what happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Well, gonna be kind of hard to help you figure out what happened if you won't tell me about it, but sure, babe. Brother Bill, okay.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
It's probably not a great thing to say, but it's kind of... It's like, yeah. Is there any victim more fitting than one who would forgive his own murderer?
Exactly. Logan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father
See, he runs
Lorcan
it the other
knew
way.
that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I'll leave you to it.
Warned the temple
All right.
of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his
They have a lovely pool here in the middle of the church. I know it's a fountain, but still. I want to go play in the pool. Can I go down there? Yes, I can. I don't play in the pool.
What now?
Okay, I call BS. When I walk through a river, I get the wet status, but not when I step in the fountain. Alright, let's go talk to this little freaky elephant.
Can't give up now.
Elephant, whatever it's called.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame
This is another one whose voice
profane
doesn't fit their name.
duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Uh-huh. Can't imagine a mater cares about you swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Right. Let's see, I've been on for an hour and 19 minutes. I'm trying to decide. I already streamed for almost 5 hours today, so I usually try to go for 4 hours, but I'm about tired now. Thinks it's a murder, and it's intent to blame Brilgor, a politically convenient target. Killing is a form of worship. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the flaming fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I don't know if I have to pick this one to get the quest or not. I can't remember. I can't remember. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Alright. Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet.
Yes, that's where everybody is,
usual
apparently.
haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Alright, bye-bye.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Yeah, I don't know if I had to say that to get the quest. Assistant to the extraplanar agent? Okay. Alright. Looking deaths before the Lorgan and Brilgor. Blame for the crime too hastily. Take up Valeria's serial killer investigation. Okay. Alright then. So that's the closest thing right now. So I guess we'll look around a bit.
Quit knocking around in there.
What? Are you talking to the voices in your head again? There's very many of them.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Okay, I'm pretty sure all this stuff is theft as well. Anything to say?
Hello, my sweet.
No. Okay. Oddly enough, I'm allowed to loot this fool.
No traps, please.
Shouldn't I have the option to recast Speak with the Dead? I mean, I took the necklace off, but I thought you could still recast it, even if you took the necklace off. Okay, why did something move here? I don't bloody know. Okay, I do have a scroll for it. Or like 8 scrolls for it, apparently. I usually get rid of them because I have the necklace, but... Alright. Shoot. Should have done this on Astarion. I have him in the cutscene. But
The
oh well.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How'd you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
And what were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor.
If only cops in real life had speak with the dead.
The spell's power wanes. You
I
can
guess
ask
that's
no
what the
more
show True Calling was
questions.
based on. And also Stitchers. Alright, so we got a bunch of updates after that. And I'm very mad at myself for not having Astarion cast that. But alright, the corpse of Father Lorgan mentioned that he and Brilgor were murdered in a hidden tunnel beneath the Open Hand Temple. We can access it through the temple crypt. Now, does this mean I'm actually going to be able to open the hidden door from this side? Because usually I got to open it from the other side.
You? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Delayed elithid xeromorphosis. I just wonder what she would say if I did that. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to
And
the
you
needy.
look like the chick from the kennel, too.
It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Don't talk like that
I
to me.
found a
I'll get all happy.
paralytic
I'm currently
poison on one
dark
of his
urge.
wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
So this is in case you couldn't speak with
We
the dead?
give them everything.
Get the information from her as
And
well?
all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
All right, then. All right. I think everything else in here is theft, yes. Let's go, I guess.
A lot on my mind.
Now that we're in a murder mystery.
In it.
Hey, this door actually works right. Always nice. Where's the damn cellar door? This way. Yeah, what does it say?
Kitchen.
Nope.
Visitors kindly
Hey,
keep
this
to
door isn't
common areas.
messed up either.
Food will be served at meal times.
Alright, so the kitchen is where this is. Okay.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Mm-hmm. You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood.
Uh-huh. Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Alright, everything's theft. Except the shells for some reason. Nothing in them anyway. Guess that's why. Go open this door, although I know we have to go to the cellar, but I like opening all the doors. Okay. I think that's the way I came in before.
All right, what now?
Alright, so that one goes outside to the other two doors. Alright, before I get all turned around, which I often do.
Still breathing.
Guess we'll just go where we're
Despite
supposed to go.
everything.
Then we'll come and do the rest of this. Because it's basically just going to be loot anyway, I'm sure. Everywhere blood. Ugh, I'm getting very tired. Like I said, I tried to nap earlier, but it just didn't work. But that's the same problem I have every time my housemates go away. I'm like, I don't want to waste a single second of peace and quiet by sleeping. That's a biscuit. Okay, interesting. I know that probably sounds weird, because it's like the one time it should be quieter, which should be easier to sleep, but the way my brain works is savor every single moment that I do not have other people around. So because of that, I never ever want to sleep when they're not home, because I'd rather just spend every single second just enjoying the peace and quiet. Alright, anyway.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Plus, I have to like stream as much as possible because this is my only form of income, and if I ever want to not have to live here, I'm gonna need to somehow become a millionaire. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try, right?
Looking ahead.
Anyway. Alright. Now, my question is, can we actually go into the hidden room this time, since he told us about it? Because I remember last time I couldn't go into it for some reason, until I went around the whole entire other direction and came to it from the other side. So much loot. I know, I don't need any of this stuff, I'm aware. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Even though I've seen them a million times, Astarion's idle animations always crack me up. Looks like he's like performing a ballet or something. Hey, this is food that's not spoiled. Impressive. For some reason, this spoiled treacle tart still counts as camp supplies. At least it did for a bit. Don't know if they changed that. Didn't look. Oh my gosh. I'm encumbered. How unexpected, right? So let's keep looting stuff. Astarion, what are you doing? Crap. Should have sent that to camp. Alright. So before we loot the next bunch of stuff, let's...
I've got a long road ahead.
Get rid of more stuff. Oh my god, I'm getting encumbered every 2 seconds. Alright. Most of it's probably from my mod, because I'm carrying around like hundreds of outfits. But oh well. I mean, they're not listed as the heaviest things, but there's a lot of them. Okay. Why didn't I click these? I must be tired. I mean, I could split up potions again. Oh yeah, I was gonna put these on him even though It hurts my soul to get rid of the
Still
infinite
wouldn't
misty
put
step.
up with this shit.
Okay, so they unhid his hidden lines. Because that's another one of his hidden lines that you have to click on him like 50 times to get. That's interesting. That's something they apparently did with this hotfix, because I never noticed it before. Before, you always had to like constantly click on him to get the hidden lines, and I've heard 2 of them so far today, just by clicking on him once. So that is something they did change. Alright, how horrible do these look, buddy? I hate him not having his infinite misty step. It hurts my soul. Oh. What? What is that from? What is that from? What is giving him speak with the dead? I mean, I would have had him do it if I would have realized he had it from something. That's really weird. Where is he getting speak from the dead? Maybe when I gave him a feed or something? Because it says it's a ritual. I don't know. Anyway, so let's try to dye this, because it doesn't look great with the black. Where's my dyes that I can never find because my eyes just don't work? Dyes, where are you? I don't bloody know. I always have so much trouble finding them. Oh, they're first, of course. All right. So I'm going to use one of the infinite ones because those ones are the only ones that tend to actually look black. Gortash Robe Original. I really don't like taking away his infinite misty step. I mean, that isn't terrible, but I think we could do better. Leather armor black. Guess that's okay-ish. What feats does he have? This is, I'm like, Jewel Wielder. I don't know where the hell he's getting it from. He's got mobile and dual wielder. Those are his feats. Huh? No? I don't bloody know. Is it just that, as I've always said, the undead are his people and he should be able to speak to them? Larian finally heard me and gave it to him permanently. I don't know.
Can't give up now.
Why he suddenly has speak with the dead. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I wish I would have known and I would have just had him do it. But anyway.
What to do?
Or is it because he's wearing the... Or, no, he's not wearing the necklace. He's just carrying the necklace. I don't know. It's a little strange, though. Alright, where do we need to go in here now? I think we came in that way, so it must be there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, gosh. Can you imagine how hungry Astarion must always be with all this blood always around us? Just saying. Oh my goodness, I am so tired now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I did try to sleep, guys. I did.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just didn't work. Okay. Pretty sure that's just the tomb.
Never a dull moment.
Now, this is where we need to be, but not seeing anybody doing any checks or anything.
Well, in it.
Yeah, nobody's doing any checks or anything. Okay.
Anything of use? That might be worth a look.
Is that how you open it? Oh, it's a button. Okay, so apparently I missed it last time because I didn't remember it. But I knew the door was here. Hello? Do something, button. I don't get it. So yeah, I know the door's here. But I had to come through the other way before. I don't know.
Let's get going.
Random room. Arcane lock. Like I'm ever gonna use that.
Traps. Consider it.
Where's traps? Where for traps? Oh, over there. Okay. Holy water, yum. The would-be saint. Alright. Here goes the outer city. Yes, I've read all these at some point. More scrolls, yummy. Alright. Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because of the trap? Okay. 20. And his total bonus is 20.
Let's crack it open.
Why do you purr that, dear? Are you having some double entendres? Some innuendos? Like Astarion would ever speak with innuendos and double entendres. Never. Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All that for that? Okay. Oh, healing potions. It makes everything worth it.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Yes, I realize I've got 400 healing potions. I think it's because my mod makes things a little bit easier. Because I really needed them a lot in my first run.
I'll catch a break.
When I didn't have my mod in the game. Alright, so. We can't get this damn door to open. This button does bloody freaking nothing. Guess we'll go back here. First we'll light this. I was trying to click the door, damn it. Alright. Whew. I don't know. I'm very tired. I'm trying to wake up. I'm drinking Mountain Dew and everything. It's just not working.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
That one. It's only been dead for like a year, because doesn't the game take place in 1492?
Still breathing.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, there's this thing, which looks like the thing in the other room, but doesn't seem important. Anybody want to do any checks? No? Nobody? Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's not one over here. Yeah. That bugged me, because this is what happened to me last time, too. I came down here and I'm like, okay, there's a hidden tunnel, but I can't seem to get to it. And I know it's here. Do I gotta take the quarterstaff?
Might be useful.
For some weird-ass reason. Nope, nope, nope. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, fine. Guess we'll have to go in the other way. What? What? What are you seeing, Gil?
I've got a long road ahead.
This, now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not that. Nobody saw this one before. Okay. So we got 2 buttons here.
Making me sweat. Oh, I could go for a good meal. Here goes.
Aha! I don't know exactly why or what I had to do differently there.
Still alive.
But
So
we
that's
got it.
Progress.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody noticing those last time I was in here. But I kept thinking, okay, why can't I get through this thing? After I came through from the other direction, I'm like, what? Why isn't there a way to get through it from this side? Guess everybody just filled it then.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
What path lies
Hey,
before
at
me?
least the store isn't messed up too. Right. But yeah, I don't remember ever finding those buttons. I mean, I only did this twice. Anybody have anything to say? Now that we found some random ass tunnel.
It's always a pleasure to
Guess
see
not.
you sauntering over.
But you gotta keep checking with them because we don't get exclamation points hardly ever anymore like we did in early access. Alright.
What's in here?
I'm really surprised nobody's complained about wanting to go to camp yet.
Best get going.
Because we've done a lot today. Okay, anything else up here? I don't think so.
won't stop me yet.
People are talking. I'm sure they're friendly. Just like that, in case they didn't know we were here.
Can't give up now. I'll give it a shot.
This place looks cozy. Again, somebody peeked in for 1 second, then left. I apparently said something offensive in the last 5 seconds. I don't know what, though. I don't know. Alright. Foods. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've come in from the direction you're actually supposed to come in from, which is through the church. I'm sure they won't mind us taking all their stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it's not listed as stealing. That's for you, Astarion. Crap. I was encumbered again, wasn't I? So we should probably sell stuff at some point. But now we gotta, like, explore some tunnels instead. Oh. Excuse me. I was trying to loot, sir. How did you guys aggro from all the way over there? I mean, okay, cool. Sure. Now, can Astarion sneak across this vision cone, perhaps?
Time to move.
I guess not. Alright, fine. I mean, I could try to have him hide again.
Ready or not?
I mean, that kills both his bonus actions, but I think it's worth it. Okay. Hey, Palace. What's up? Either about how he saw us. Well, I guess the one guy was kind of could see us through that door, but thank you for stopping by. I was like falling asleep here with nobody to talk to, so thank you. Time to Karlach stand in that wheelbarrow, set herself on fire, and intimidate them. Jeez. Yeah, I noticed you've been playing this. I see it come up when I click on the game. These friends have played recently, so have you finished the game yet? Alright, who are we on? Me? Oh, look, they ran right up here to say hi to Astarion. They're smart. Yeah, how far have you gotten? Not quite. About to go after Gortash, so you're a little bit ahead of this. I finished once, and about 2/5 of the way on my Astarion playthrough. And I just started Act 3 on this, my Dark Urge playthrough, today. So, I finished it once. But I wish you luck, dude. I wish you luck. You mean like you're going after to kill him, or you're just going to meet him? Spotting your second playthrough. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. Because I know you weren't playing it much during early access. So are you going after to kill him, or just going to meet him for the first time? Oh, okay. Because I'm happy to hear that, because when I did my Astarion run, like about a week and a half ago, it was like right after patch 3 came out. As soon as I went to meet Gortash for the first time, Will's and Karlach's quests both completely broke. So at least you're past that point. I'm kind of dreading it because patch 3 pretty much broke their quests, as far as I can tell. What happened was I went to his coronation. We talked to him before the coronation, after the coronation. And it kept telling me to have Karlach confront him. And I'm like, we just talked to him, like, twice. And it would not update her quest. And then it told us to go see Mazora after the coronation. And we did. We talked to her like 4 times. And every time she's just like, go watch the coronation. Go watch the coronation. Like, the coronation's over, dummy. So Will's quest would not update, and neither would Karlach's. And it's hella broken. It's hella broken. At least it was when I tried it. I don't know if this hotfix fixed anything, because they didn't mention it if it did. Although this hotfix did fix the underwear bug, and it made the trade bug less frequent. I have gotten it once, but not as bad as it was before. So, alright, I guess I should actually do something with these people, huh?
Need to find a way forward.
I ended up with a Gel kidnapped. Forgot to Sorcerer's Sentry, so a lot of his quest is probably broken now. Maybe. I saw somebody do Sorcerer's Sundries without having Gel with them, but I missed whether or not it messed up his quest, because I was watching it on stream and I think I missed part of it, so I don't know if it messed up his quest. I don't know. But both times I've gotten to that point, Lae'zel was the one that they kidnapped. So she's still kidnapped in my Astarion run, obviously, since I'm only like 2/5 of the way through Act 3. Alright, so let's see what we should do with these fools. See, get in there and kill them all. Alright. What shall we do with these people? Any good scrolls we can use to save some spell slots? Yeah, I could use grease, but that would mess up my melee people. Blindness, I mean, yeah, but I'd rather just hurt them. Empiric touch, too far away, and I'm not hurt anyway. I'm a little hurt, but not too bad. Fire shield, fireball. I get a free fireball, everybody. I get 6 free fireballs. I love my scrolls. Did that hurt? It actually didn't hurt that much, apparently. Alright.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, Karlach. Just got another notification. Silly, silly phone. But yeah, my housemates are camping this weekend, so I get to do a nighttime stream for once. I'd rather stream at night, but usually can't.
Oh my word.
Alright, let's go hit her, because I think if you go past, you're going to get op attacked. Actually, I guess we can't rage because I made her jump. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Scooch around. She almost dead. Us! What you gonna do, us? Can't quite reach, so just use this, I guess. Can you reach this one? I'll go as close as you can, first of all. Nice one. Good little brain doggo.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, Gel, you're here, huh? Cool.
Step to it.
I always forget to use my meta magic too. I always forget. Always forget. Oh. Let's see, so 2 and 3. Alright, just scorch and ray their booties. Path is interrupted. Are you serious, Gel? Knock that nonsense off, sir. 14, they rolled 25. Whatever. We don't need to crit them. They got like 2 and 3 points, dude. Oh my god. Yay, we did it. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Now can we get back to our looting?
These boots
Seriously.
have seen everything.
How dare they interrupt us while we're stealing their crap. Alright, anything new to say? I always check after every fight, after every conversation, after every new place we go to.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Thank you. Alright. Looting we were doing. Had some important rotten food to get here. It's worth 1 gold each, you know. Alright. I think we got everything on that side.
Here we go.
I'm really surprised nobody's talking about going to camp yet, because we've done a lot of stuff today. Alright, anything else?
Alright, what now?
Let's check on spell slots too. Gil.
Let me work my magic.
You need 3s and 4s. And you can't get either. Useful. Okay.
Let's move.
Alright. Okay. I have read these before. Lion Dust Clotter. Ben Fairland Plum.
Open up.
Okay. Ghostbreaker Night Boots Metallic Gloves. Okay.
Murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I appreciate their body of work.
I was still looting, Gil. Had to go and look at murder art without me. Okay, I think those ones are both down there.
I have a lot on my mind.
What do you want, journal?
In it.
Doppelganger assassin underneath the opening template, a strange flowery key. We should find what it opens. Alright, let's do that. At some point.
To do.
Someday. Alright, let's go loot the rest of these fools. Pretty sure none of them will talk to us either if we use Speak with the Dead. They're all snobs.
That's curious.
What's curious, gal? Another note from the chick who keeps calling me sibling and murderkin. Because that's fun. Alright. And I'm encumbered.
Torso,
sorry.
Torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Okay. I don't remember my other character saying that. I guess Dark Arts is a little less touchy about dead things. Alright. I am encumbered like frickin' always. Alright. Oh, Karlak, I have more junk for you to carry. Would you like a bloody torso? It's kind of heavy. You can have it. Alright. So much junk. So much junk. I should give her this. Because she has... Well... Yeah. I'm thinking my other game where she's got the Everburn blade. Because I accidentally got it. I wasn't even trying. Just kind of happened. Alright. There you go, dear. Okay. Swing by and drop out, but I'm gonna go get some sleep. Hopefully have fun storming the castle. Well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I should be able to stream tomorrow and at some point on Sunday, because they said they're coming home late Sunday. So if you want to stop by again, please do. It always helps me keep up my energy when I have somebody to talk to, so it's very appreciated. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, anything else we gotta grab in here? No, what did he see? He noticed something. What the hell did you see, Gil? Do you even know? I sure as hell don't. We can go up this way, we can go down this way. Guess we'll go this way first. Oh jeez. So much stuff. So many different places to go. Alright, so this is where we came in, right? Yeah, I'm used to always coming the other direction. Guess we'll go down there.
Can't give up now.
And then try to remember to come up here. I mean, aside from all the dead people, it's a pretty nice cave. It's got its own waterfall and everything. It's pretty nice. And I've never been a fan of sunlight. I don't think Astarion was before the tadpole either. We could have fun living in a nice little cave like this.
Don't mind if I do.
That's the way I think I usually come in. Alright. I think that's it down here. Let's go up the other way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It is nice. It's a nice cave. It is. You may think I'm crazy, but it's a nice cave. Alright. Not sure if I'd like having a tunnel into a church. Not really. Type of to appreciate people waking me up singing hymns.
Looking ahead.
But anyway. More stuff to loot, because I haven't been getting encumbered enough yet. Actually, after we're done with this cave, I might have to go sell stuff. And hope I don't get the bug again. We still have to go to the brothel. Talk to people. Alright. So, if nobody complains by the time we get stuff sold,
Never a dull moment.
Maybe we'll just go to camp and get Lae'zel for the next day. Since she wants to talk to somebody in the brothel. Alright, do we get everything in this part? Do we get all the stuff over here? Okay, it looks like we got all that stuff.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yeah, no kidding, babe.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oh my. Is that one's name Reddit? He's got his own website. He should be rich as hell. Yes, encumbered and still picking up stuff. I know, I know. You don't have to tell me, I know. Rekka. Lesson outfit. Like, some of those are really ugly on guys, but I never even think to try to put them on girls. They might actually look good. Because I know the slim fit outfit, the icon's really ugly, and it doesn't look great on guys, but it looks good on girls. That's what I have both Lae'zel and Shadowheart wearing back at camp. Although, I might give Shadowheart back her regular outfit if I find one of the other things I like putting Astarion in. Because I think there's some at Sharess's Caress. Which is where we're going to be going soon. Seriously, is your name Reddit? Oh, it's Redil. I was going to say. I don't use the internet too much. What are you talking about? Alright. Melkor. Any relation to Felkor? I don't know. I wasn't trying to send those to camp. You can tell I'm tired when I'm like just...
What now?
Clicking things willy-nilly and sending things to the wrong places. I can sometimes talk, I swear. Okay. So, is that all we have to do in here? I think it's all we have to do in here. Let's look at our happy little map. Oh no, there's another thing. Gotta get all the rotten food, you know, it's important. I thought there was one more path in here. I could be wrong. Oh, yep, there's stuff over there that we didn't loot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. There should not be this many ways to go in one cave. Now, anywhere else we haven't went yet before we waypoint out and try to sell stuff? I think we got all this stuff. This is what goes back over to the church. I think we got everything. I think we did. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Waypoint out. Sell some junk. Alright. Where can we even waypoint to? Rivington, I guess, the only one we have so far. Oh well. At least that vendor by that place hasn't given me the bug yet. I think we'll go to camp after this. It has been a while, man.
That's why we need
and
to walk just a little more.
I don't know. We might actually walk all the way up to Sharess's Caress and then go to camp.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Hey, the guys that were complaining about the refugees finally left. That's interesting.
I need a quick word.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me
Lord on the rack,
patience.
huh? Everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid.
Yeah, well.
I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Okay.
Got ya! Too slow!
I thought I talked to most of the people here, but I've been finding people I missed.
Interesting times.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
She's friendly. But it's not like there's many friendly people in this game. Alright, let's go talk to dude. Sell him some more junk. But first we'll save. Just in case the bug comes back. Because I don't trust it. Even though it hasn't come back with this guy yet. But I still don't trust it. Okay.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't certain.
You haven't been bugged yet.
Looking on their maudlin faces does sap my spirits.
Oh my gosh. This cough. Alright. So shall we live dangerously and go in this way? And hope it doesn't go to trade? Let's save again just in case. Because I usually been going through this just to make sure there's less chance of it screwing up. Okay, it's still on barter. Good. Although we're going to have to go to trade. And hope it doesn't break. Can I still save? Alright, so he doesn't appear to be bugged, but the mummy is still. Interesting. Don't think I need that. I'm still really kind of annoyed about taking away his Misty Step gloves, but these are pretty good. Alright, anything else? Guess I could sell these things because I can always resummon them, I suppose. And of course, it's not letting me send stuff to camp from vendor. It's so picky. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on its mood. I'm never going to use this. You can have it too. Yeah, it's not letting me send anything anywhere. Weirdly. I still don't know why Astarion has to speak with the dead. But I mean, cool. Oh, I'm still in freaking trade. Let's try to save again, just to be sure. Like I said, I don't trust it. Don't trust it at all. Now I can send stuff. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just waiting to finish. It's not so quick save. Alright. Yeah, pretty sure he doesn't have anything new. Look, all the shit we sold him today. As I said, we've done a bunch of stuff today. I'm amazed nobody's complaining yet. Did I get that problem again? So we will walk over to Stress's Crest, I guess. Wow. I'm making extra rhymes now. So we'll walk over there. And I guess we'll go to camp. Because Lae'zel wants to talk to what's-his-butt. Alright. Pretty sure it's this general direction.
Refugees traveling along.
Oh yeah.
Already stupid enough to
This is me getting sidetracked again.
remind them that this is our city.
I was gonna go through the other gates. Stop it! Ugh. It's patch 3 doors. Drive me crazy.
What to do?
Don't even look at me, Mummy. You're bugged.
See.
As crooked as you carved, my darling.
Here goes nothing.
This is me going to Stress's Caress. I'm just taking the scenic route.
Should be easy.
Like God, my throat is starting so bad again. Oh no, only a 4, and he still beats it by 14.
No one stopped me yet. How much further can I go?
Biscuits, it was all worth it, right? Okay, anyway.
Always room for more.
They're dead, they don't need the biscuits. And they don't. I have read all these before.
Something good here, I hope.
Sure, whatever. Anybody have anything to say?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Moved to a
It's
different spot?
always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
I have a lollipop now. See if that'll help with the throat. It might. Can I just grab one of those? Is this the Ilmater place again? Ilmater, whatever the hell it is.
No time to rest.
Because I thought it was Ilmater. Then I heard a bunch of people call it Ilmater, and then the one guy called it Ilmater. Oh, it's a red door. A no-no door. Let's be rebels and try to open the no-no door since nobody's over here.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, this is the temple again. Alright. Is there anywhere we can go this way? I don't think so. Alright, let's go back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
I know
it
there's a
could
couple
have.
rooms we didn't go through in there, but I'm pretty sure everything in there is considered theft anyway.
Still alive.
And we already talked
So
to all the
that's
people,
progress.
so no point in going to rooms where you can't take anything, right? And there's no people to talk to. These damn doors.
Let's move.
Alright. It wasn't that long of a side trip. Alright. Guess we haven't talked to her yet.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
At least, huh? There's another gate. Where are you going? Where are you going, weirdo? Okay, anyway.
Don't touch me.
Who are you talking to, Karlach? We did cool down her fire a little bit. It might be safe now.
Easy.
Alright.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if
Oh,
the
we can
gods
walk
are
through that
watching
door.
me.
Hey, we're back here again. Oh, well, more stuff to loot, right?
What's inside?
I swear someday we'll get somewhere.
Maybe
I'm
I
actually
will
really
look at-
surprised that nobody's talked about going to camp. And it's worrying. Yeah, this is that other door that we came out earlier. So there's really nothing left to do in that place.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's try to find our way to Sharessa's Caress. I don't even know. It's around somewhere. Everybody here still flipping out.
Can't give up now.
Okay. I wonder what happens if you talk to the Dryad again after doing the love test and she turned into Orin. Is she even still here? No, she's not. Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's what I just said. Don't even look at me,
Time to
Mummy.
rest.
You're bugged. Alright. Someday we'll get to where we're going. Someday. Oh my god, these doors. Please fix them. The patch 3 doors are a nuisance.
A lot on my mind. And well,
Alright.
in it.
Now is this Sharessa's Crest? No, this is the Rivington general place. I know it's like one of the first buildings, so.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Yeah, you can.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
The mummy is bugged. The Dryad turned into a psycho killer that keeps calling me her sibling.
Ginny are scary.
And the Ginny will just insult you and try to take your money. So you're not missing much, kids.
Buddy is my favorite.
Very well.
He dead too. These kids, man.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Well, how'd you get this far?
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Okay. Give it another save, because it's been like 3 minutes.
Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road.
Okay, so this is Rivington General, I believe. That's the temple. I think this is the courier.
Army will be here any day now.
Yeah, that's the courier.
Stop fretting.
I'm getting better at trying to figure out what stuff is, guys. I'm getting better.
Give them a piece of your mind.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Okay.
Let's move.
In the name of the crying one, there must be something.
Stalmain is dead. This does not bode well.
Get on my head, bro. Alright. Guess we'll go get a paper.
Looking ahead.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose.
One of the
Got
300
today's
voices in my
edition
head
of
wants
the
to know.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Willy Beanbottom. It's actually more interested in the story about the Army of the Absolute. You can have that one.
Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name.
Fine.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Okay. Let's have a little read after we send more stuff to camp. Forgot one. I wasn't sure if I read this one before. Merchant Guild, in this run. I've read it in the other one. But Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elsung still unsolved. Postmaster Dan Zarkright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Pressure mounting between Bulgarians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Donation drive open the refugee camp. Give a little help a lot. Gortash coronation imminent. Witness the ascension in Baldur. I hate that word. Of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Loris Medhoney gives you money saving advice. I don't know if I read that one in this one or not. In this run. It's all blending together when you don't sleep. Alright. So, let's see what this house is, because I don't remember. Oh, it's the couriers again. Cool. It looked different.
Murder still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
That'll make a great headline.
Oh, good. It's the reporter. Are you actually the reporter?
Fascinating. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Not particularly, babe. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate.
Drama?
He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
Mm-hmm. And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of. And he's very selective.
Mm-hmm. I think it's actually the reporter this time. Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda.
Doesn't it just? Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Right.
Sir, you need to stay clear.
Now,
our readers will be outraged.
I thought somebody in another stream found a way to get up on top of this building. I don't know if it was this building or it was a different building, honestly. But we'll check.
No.
Go back upstairs to the pigeons and find out. I know! I said 15 times that I was going to the brothel. And then going to camp. I get a bit distracted, what can I say? But it just occurred to me when I got back to this place.
You should do the same.
Everything you read in the book.
'Cause I'm not sure if it's... These doors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Where are you? Up here, talking to the pigeons. Oh my god, get up the stairs, woman. Alright, I didn't know if there was a way to get to the roof from inside, so I wanted to check. I don't know, I don't see a way.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm.
Uh,
There's nowhere else to go.
I wish I could see the roof. Like, the top part of the roof here. It keeps fading away. What? Is there blood on the roof? That does not seem right. Interesting. Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
See if we see anything on the way out, but I doubt it. I don't know if it was this building. I thought that it was, but I wasn't sure. Alright, oh god. Steel Watchers. What fun.
Fascinating.
Please, my son.
They won't let us in.
Okay,
and they asked we were nice too.
Okay, why do you sound like you're 9 years younger than you are?
I thought we'd be
Is my
safe in the
stream
gate.
getting laggy?
I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to
I was looking to see if it was laggy, because when I looked, it looked like it was a little bit.
I've got my eye on you.
Why?
And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Okay. So yeah, is it acting choppy and weird?
You need to stay clear.
I'm so tired.
That's the 2-year-old who looks like an 8-year-old.
Get in line. We were here first.
Why are you sweating so much, bro?
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Everything seems great in this
I'm
town.
not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Yes, I know. You don't have to talk to every one of these people. But always looking out for when there might be some random lines popping up.
Outraged.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
This is front page material.
Okay. I guess we should do this, huh? I'm not sure how it's gonna go this time. It's
Citizens
like
only.
one time I got in without a problem, one time I had to fight them. What's it gonna be this time?
Nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Why everybody calling me a refugee? I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I don't want to give her money, but that's just, I ain't no druid. Why would I say that? And this isn't going to get me anywhere. So I guess I have to give her money, huh? I can take care of myself. 200.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Name's Crimson.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Remain silent.
State your business.
Limitless arcane power. I got 10 for both of these. I don't know. Sure, we'll say the sorcerer one. I mean, neither one is like any better than the other. I suspect the source of my limitless arcane power resides in this city. Might just, I don't know if things are like laggy or if it's just my imagination.
I Eyes open, body still.
Okay. Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Fine. So we're gonna have to kill you then, right?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Hey, is the stream frozen?
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
Looking at the
You
stream
are
instead of
marked
paying
for
attention to
special
this.
treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I want to check my options. Because a couple times I've looked at the stream and it looks a little bit choppy. And I don't know if it's just on my end. Okay, I have the frames locked at 30. Because this is the stuff I had to do before to get it to, like, not be too choppy on stream. And I turn off these things. Now this thing is something new they added recently. Allow code to switch to more dynamic interactions when engaging otherwise primitive crowd characters. Eh? What does that even mean? Allow code to switch to more dynamic interactions when engaging otherwise primitive crowd characters. What? That just sounds weird. I don't know if it's actually like choppy or if it's just was looking weird on my end. I guess we have to fight these fools then, right?
Please comply now, citizen.
Great.
I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh, okay.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bye.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Bye. That's what happened the first time. But the second time I actually did have to fight them. Astarion, babe. I didn't want to fight them either, but it was either that or go to jail. Alright. We got our waypoint, though. Alright. Seriously, my babe. I didn't want to fight them either, but I also didn't want to go to jail. And we got out of it. Alright, and Gil got some inspiration-y thing. Let yourself be scanned by a still watcher. Alright, what's this all say? We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Why are we playing Astarion's song? A group of deep gnomes attacked a still watcher when it scanned us, saving us. They fled. We should follow them. We found Dribble's torso. Part of Dribble's knees to create some art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Now, does he have the thing about the tavern and flophouse? Okay. Alright. So just grab this since we're here. Alright, you got anything to say now that we're here?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Alright, let's check approval. So he should be down to 99, unless he's really butthurt about Me not wanting to get arrested by the robot. Karlach's at very high 74. Gail's exceptional 89. He's exceptional 99. 99! He practically hates me. Alright. So I think we're going to go to camp because it's been a long, long day. And I'm kind of amazed. Well, I guess we can loot some stuff first. But, yeah, I'm kind of amazed nobody's, like, said anything. I'm wondering if I got that bug where they never ever going to go to camp. Alright, this is all stealing, so it's pointless. We're going to get into a fight up here. I think they only go aggro if you actually do fight the one at the gate. Alright, what do you just say?
Never a dull moment.
There is a potion of greater healing.
Trespassing. Got it?
Alright, bye. You're very friendly, sir.
What a day.
Let's push our luck some more, right, guys? But there's a potion here. You guys didn't see anything. What? It's a potion. I usually don't steal stuff, you know that.
With haste.
I don't want to steal that potion, it's boring. Alright, fine.
What to do?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems very strange to me that nobody said anything about going to camp yet.
No traps, please.
Holy arrows. I don't know whose vision kind of. I guess this guy.
Greetings.
Well, you're a little nicer than the other one, at least.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah. Good talk, man.
It's got private room.
Raven Guard's back from Eltura. Did you hear?
From what I've heard.
Now, is this the Danthilon's dancing axe place?
Let's get going.
Break his nose.
Because that has to do with Jahiro's stuff, I believe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's that?
What's what? What's what? What are you looking at, woman? Alright. Frego's flophouse is adorned with flowery motifs matching the key we found underneath the open hand temple. We should see what the key unlocks.
Sticky fingers.
Oh, this is the
Better
flophouse.
off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Alright, so that's the flophouse, and I think this is Sharess's caress.
Looking ahead. At least things have
And we
stayed
got
interesting.
stuff to do in both those places.
Never a dull moment.
I am very curious why nobody wants to go to camp yet. But there is stuff to do in both these places.
Mind it. Honestly.
This is Sharess's caress, right?
Everything.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Alright.
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, we don't have Lae'zel with us yet. We do have Astarion with us, though.
Let's get going.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I thought that was a different saying, but, you know.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Alright, so should we go and do Astarion's thing before we go to camp? Because here's what I'm thinking. Even though it is really bothering me that nobody seems to want to go to camp, I think that if we talk to them, that could trigger an Astarion scene at camp.
I don't mind it.
So,
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Hey, these doors aren't broken.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Right, this was a stupid
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Anything else to say while your theme song plays?
Yes, darling.
No.
Listen, it's got private.
Bloody ages we spent hiking
Let's
from
see.
Marin. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
I want to look at my little list of Astarion things that he gives approval for. Let's see. I don't think there's anything in the conversation here. I don't think there is. I'm just trying to look to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Alright. Because I was thinking about doing the thing we did before, because this is another one of those scenes where it's very interesting to see what Astarion does without you making any choices or pushing him in either direction. Just what he does on his own. So I was thinking of having him talk to them. I like this one. There's no respect here. My magic could level this city, but I'm treated like a commoner.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Alright.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
What is going on?
Drim.
It looks all choppy again.
Notions.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my stream because it looks super choppy on my end. And I didn't change any of my settings. So it shouldn't be like that. So let me reload it and see if it changes anything.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Alright. It's still all choppy. I just reloaded. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this, because I did not change any of my settings at all. Let me check my Streamlabs settings. Let me go ahead and save. But yeah, let me check my Streamlabs settings, because I didn't change any settings, so I don't know why it's being all choppy like it was before. I don't know. It's really strange because I didn't change any of my settings. Yeah, all these are the same.
I know you have.
It's very weird.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is changing it from, Okay, so now...
Maybe the circus
Now
would be more open to traders?
it doesn't look choppy now. I don't know what's going on, because I didn't change any of my settings, and it shouldn't be like this. Alright, we just saved, so let's check her. I think she's got potions, at least.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Uh-huh. I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers.
Tiefling racism
I
again.
only wanted to sit down a minute.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh god. I wanted to save before going into anything. After all, there's a bug. A nasty, nasty bug. Why do you have my money, honey? Fine, fine. I don't think I picked up that much stuff, did I? Says the compulsive looter. Yeah, I don't really have that much. Shall we risk it? Can we save, or do we gotta reload? Oh, it worked. So it seems like so far only the mummy still has the trade bug. I mean, I still am very, very, leery. But I figured she had potions, so I wanted to talk to her. You can never have enough potions, man. Never have enough potions. Guess that's fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright. So let's try to save one more time. I don't trust the vendors, I just don't. With this bug. Because it happened with one vendor. Seems to be okay on the rest so far, but it did happen on one. Alright. Now, is it being choppy or is it being normal now? I don't know. Okay.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Okay, she's a vendor too, but
We should return for the
don't
ceremony.
think I need to really do anything else. Need to say, little dude.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh!
Sir? Who you calling sir?
Apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Right. I'm looking for a killer dressed in red, just like you.
How
dwarf.
dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Hey, it was there. Alright, again with the Astarion song. I don't think I need to buy anything from her. She just has food. And she doesn't have any money, so I can't really sell anything to her anyway.
Hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
It's the first time I've heard victuals pronounced vittles. But cool. Yeah, she doesn't have anything I need. Told you I'd be more thorough in Act 2 and 3 than I was in Act 1. Alright, where's the damn steps? Because we need to do some Astarion-y things upstairs. Well, that sounded kind of... Sorry, what?
Right, this was a stupid idea. And if a patron confuses
I'm
me
just
with a
wondering.
member of staff,
Because there's another thing we gotta do upstairs as well. But it's fine, I suppose. There they are.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all.
The
Nothing
runaway,
happens
huh?
until he's found.
What's this about a runaway? I was gonna wait to talk to this dude first. Before we started that scene. But now he's just kind of randomly standing there. Dude. I don't really think he has much to say, though.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
About as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Alright, let's see if we can, see what Astarion does without me persuading him one way or another. See what he'll say to his lovely siblings if I don't persuade him either way.
Tread carefully.
see what he says. Alright, let's save again, just to be sure. I know I just saved. I'm a bit of a save-aholic. But, okay. Because you can do this conversation on your character, which is what most people do. But I want to see what happens if Astarion talks to them on his own.
Be brief.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone
Half
there,
as long as Astarion
ready
had to
for
do that.
me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Interesting. Because I think that when I saw this on YouTube, the person was like not even standing near Astarion. So no choices even came up. So that's interesting. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Okay, so this didn't do what I think it was going to do, because if you send him and you're not even there, you don't get any of the options that come up. So I'm going to do a quick reload, just because I want to see what happens if he does this on his own. I thought that it would be fine just having him talk to them, but apparently I just have to like not be there because I don't want to have the options come up, and I want to see what he does on his own. But I guess if I'm close to him, I'll still get the options. Because in my original run, non-Dark Urge, I was with him and I was the one doing the talking. But I want to see if it goes differently if I'm not there. So I'll have to like move away from him and see what he does on his own. Come on, hurry up.
The master plans to expand his territory.
Okay.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Still alive.
As much as it pains me to be away from you, let's go stand over in this corner.
Another step forward.
All right, now let's see what he does.
Fine.
Hopefully that's far enough away.
I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
Yes, I know, but I'm not going to skip it.
For the
It's a Astarion
Master.
story.
No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100
Hopefully
years
we're far
eating
enough away.
rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised
Why am I back there? What the fuck?
And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence,
Am I
Petras.
really gonna have to like go the whole way
But your
downstairs?
load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
I guess I have to be really far away in order not to
Didn't
get
you
the
miss
options
me?
come up.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
God damn it. God damn it. All right, I guess we got to go all the way downstairs. I just want him to do this conversation on its own. Because I think it goes differently if he's by himself. Like, completely by himself. And I want to see that. So I guess I gotta go all the bloody freaking way downstairs. It just sucks me in. I love you too, Astarion, but for once I don't want to be right next to you for just a couple seconds. Alright. So we gotta separate, and we'll send everybody else all the way downstairs. See if this works. Love ya. Be back in a minute. Alright.
Should mind my step. Can't give up now.
Let's go all the bloody freaking way down here. Let's go sit over here. What do you mean you can't get there? It's literally right there.
Confuses me for a member.
We'll play some lance board. You go chat with your fam there, Astarion. Hopefully that's far enough away now. Guess I'll save here. Okay. The things I do to get special dialogue. Alright, are we far enough away now? What?
We should go. I do not want to
Okay,
face the
it looks like it's
master
different
if we're
this
late
time,
for
right?
his black mass.
Soon, sister.
Is it different? I don't know.
I only need
Looked like it
one
was different.
more mark.
I'm very tired though,
We
so who
have
knows?
enough for the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
So help me if it puts me back in the seat
ready
again.
for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom,
I just want special
I can
dialogue, damn
celebrate
it.
by drinking them dry.
Cazador
Oh,
promised you
fucking
your
hell!
freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially
We're
light
all the
these
way
days.
downstairs.
Astarion. It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, Doc.
I don't get it. How did... I know there's special dialogue here. Did they, like, send everybody back to camp except Astarion? What did they do? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm aware, but I want to get the special dialogue. I got this scene before. I want a different scene this time. And it's different if it doesn't pull me into the scene. Fucking hell. How far away do I have to go? Oh, I wasn't actually trying to do that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, everybody, get the hell out of the brothel. Or no, we're not in the brothel. The brothel's across the street. Maybe we should go there.
Despite everything.
Okay, Gil, stop blocking my... Gil,
Lost in
stop being a problem child.
Is that a plot? No, never mind.
Maybe if I send my characters over to the brothel,
Don't waste a step.
then the game will think we're in two completely different places and not pull me into the scene with Astarion. As much as I want to be near him, I want the special dialogue, damn it. Let's go chill at the brothel. Hey guys, what's up?
Forget your worries.
All right.
Indulge yourself.
Shall we try this for the 15th time? God damn it. So help me if it teleports me into this scene.
Part of me will miss it.
You guys are very oblivious. He's like standing right behind you, my dudes. But okay.
It is
Please work this
We'll leave
time.
for the Black Mass soon.
Okay.
I only need one
This is
more
different this
mark.
time, right?
We don't need another. The master said we have enough.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I spent 100
Wow,
years
I thought
eating
somebody was
rats
trying to watch for
and
the special
dogs.
dialogue. They left.
But soon, I'll be free to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. Once the mass is done, and our master grants us our freedom, I want to drink.
If the mass goes ahead, you'll be dead, not free.
Uh-huh.
Cazador intends to sacrifice you.
See, now that's what I find interesting.
Astarion. It cannot be.
Normally you have to convince him to tell them. He just did it on his own.
As arrogant as ever. As if you'd know the first thing about the Master's plans. He's going to give us freedom. He's going to give us power.
Not if I kill him first. I just need to know where this black mass is happening.
Kill the master? It's not possible.
You can't raise a hand to the master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
Yeah, I find that very interesting, because normally you have to convince him to tell them the truth. But when he's by himself, he just does it on his own. I find that very interesting.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
Astarion, please. I'll tell you everything. Just release him.
And normally you have to convince him not to kill that guy. And he just did it on his own.
There's a defiled chapel under the Master's palace. Hidden there the entire time. That's where he's preparing the Black Mass.
What the hell's happened to you? What are you?
I find that so interesting.
I'm Cazador's doom.
Whatever changed you, brother, whatever you have become, the Master still wants you. He will not stop looking for you.
We'll see you soon, Astarion. I'm going to remember this.
But I find that so damn interesting. Because if you do this scene with you there with him, you have to convince him to tell them that that Cazador's planning to sacrifice them. And here he just did it on his own. He just automatically told them the truth. Like the first thing he said. And also, if you're there with him, you have to stop him from holding Petrus up to the sun. Here, it only took a couple seconds and he let go of him on his own. This is the stuff Astarion does on his own without any influence from me. And I find that so very freaking interesting. I find that incredibly interesting. That these are the things he does without any kind of influence from the player character. The stuff he does on his own. And this is the third time just today that we've seen an example of this. If you don't intervene and let Astarion handle things on his own, he always picks the quote-unquote good option. He always picks the quote-unquote redemption option. And I find that very interesting that his AI automatically chooses that option if you're not there to influence it in any way. And I think that is extremely telling, and I love it. I love it. That's why I tried so hard to get that damn scene. Because I wanted to see if that is actually the case. If he actually does automatically choose the good options on his own without me having to influence him. And now we've seen it. So apparently it is true.
No time to rest.
I don't know what we're doing here. Where are we? We're just hanging out outside the clubhouse?
Time to press ahead.
I don't know where the hell we are.
No one stopped me yet.
But yeah, I find that extremely, extremely, extremely interesting. Am I ever going to find my way back to Astarion now, though?
I'll give it a shot.
Let's degroup and regroup. See if that helps. But yeah, that's why I was trying so hard.
I don't mind.
I normally don't save scum, but I honestly didn't think I would have to, like, go the whole way into another building just to get it to stop sucking me into the scene. But that's what I wanted to see. What he would do without any kind of influence from me. There you are, dear. So that's why I was trying so hard to get that, because I wanted to see that. Alright, and we got this other stuff to do in here. And then we should probably, go back to camp at some point. Guess we're not supposed to go through that door, but we can go through this one. I think it's probably just a balcony or something.
What now?
Yeah. Is this a bathroom? An actual bathroom? First time I've seen one of those. Usually you just get outhouses in this game. Alright. But yeah.
I have a lot on my mind.
If you watched me before, you know I don't usually save scum. But I don't really consider that save scumming that much because my entire point was
These things have stayed
to have a
interesting.
scene without me in it. And it kept putting me back in the scene. Oh yeah, I guess I should see if he has anything to say. Oh yeah, I also want to check his quest as well. Alright, let's check his quest. The Hellion's heart is complete. Karlach's heart was upgraded again, but Damon Borba. We did that like ages ago. Why is it just now updating? Oh. That was weird. Yeah, I never saw this before. Or maybe it was my other run where it just wasn't updating for some reason. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Astarion met two of his fellow vampire spawn, Deliria and Petrus, at Frego's Flophouse. We learned Kazdor plans to perform the ritual that grant him incredible power, and that Astarion is part of it. They revealed it's taking place in the defiled chapel beneath Kazdor's palace before turning into mist and disappearing. Although I do find that interesting because Astarion was talking about how Kazdor can, all the stuff that Kazdor can do, and he said he can turn into mist. Like, it was something Astarion couldn't do, but the spawn who are younger than him could do it? So that's strange. But you didn't. No, I didn't. But, alright. Anything new to say?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Guess we'll have to wait till camp. See if he says anything new then. But I'm going to give him a kissy-kissy because he picked the good choices.
I suppose we can.
On his own, without my help. Could I kiss you?
How could I say no?
At least they're playing the one that doesn't get cut off.
You are perfect. Every time.
Thank you. He deserved that for being a good boy. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, this stuff is stealing. What a shame. Alright.
I don't mind it.
Nothing out there?
Honestly.
Oh. These freaking patch 3 doors.
Never a dull moment.
Somebody gonna come yell at me, even though I'm up in the attic. Well, at least patch 9 fixed some stuff. I'll give it that. Some stuff. But as far as I know, Will's and Karlach's quests are still broken. Astarion's lines still get cut off half the time when you kiss him.
Going.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
What's hiding here?
Break his nose.
But yeah, that's why I tried so hard to go back and get that scene to work out the way I thought it was going to work out. Because it was a completely different scene than what I had gotten before, and that's why I wanted to do it. So, but now it is there. We have it. Oh, if you missed it, you'll have to probably rewind the VOD about 10 minutes. But yeah, it's a completely different scene than the one you get when you're there, which I find very interesting. All right. Where's the die that I just picked up? I'm going to put it in with all the rest of them. Otherwise, I'll forget it even exists. Where the hell is it? Got too much crap. Too much crap. I mean, yeah, I could organize it by latest, but then the die base will move down as well. Why can I never find this thing? I have so much trouble finding anything. It's very, very annoying. Where is it? My brain just does not ever want to see this dye base. Okay. I don't know where it is. I wish I could scroll with the mouse wheel when I was in inventory. That would make things a bit easier. I don't know. I don't know where it is. There it is. I don't know why I have so much trouble seeing that. Okay, anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yummy. Best meat at the feet you keep in the attic, I'm sure. Alright. That's a not clickable crate. Interesting.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Lock the door.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's apparently a soundproof room, too. Couldn't even hear a thing until I moved the camera. Alright. Surgery kit. Wonderful.
Looking ahead. Blood near the bed.
Don't you think that somebody else should have noticed the blood first? I mean, just saying. Okay. I have read those before. I just always click on them just in case I need them to trigger something. It's not stealing if nobody sees. Normally I don't steal things, honestly. But in this case, eh.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation with my +1. Go me. Try to discern the source of the blood. This gonna go well. Guide me. Karlak, I guess. Do I want to waste a spell slot on this? Well, we are going to camp soon. I guess. Didn't even need it. Alright.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
It's starting to prove it. Okay, I mean, I don't have a problem, but I'm just like, eh? I don't remember that one. What was it? Try to discern the source of the blood? I don't... Is he like... He's like, hey, I've made her into a blood aficionado. Alright. So let me write that down, because I'm writing down all the Astarion approval stuff, because I didn't get that one before. But, actually, I probably did get it before, but if you have him at 100, you don't see what he approves of. So, you don't honestly see them all. Try to discern the source of the blood. I'm only on, like, page 5, and this is without seeing most of the stuff he approves of, because I always have him at 100, usually. Alright, but let's see. I can talk to Dead Girl here. I guess we'll do that. Actually, I still don't know.
Careful, I bite.
I know. But, I still don't know where he got Speak with the Dead. But I'll take it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
Or I guess it would have been, who are you? How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Families, man.
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Uh-huh. Who is your son?
Balor.
Hey, we have a name now. Alright. What does your son look like?
Dwarf. like me, dresses in red.
And where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's
Ex-witness.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, we got a little bit of information. We know his name now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And the description matches the other description we got, so yay us. Alright. And I think we stole all the stuff in this room already? No, I guess we didn't. Ghastly bottle. Oh my goodness, my cough. Ugh. Yeah, I think the fact that I've been streaming for like a total of about 8.5 hours today, because I did an earlier stream, my throat is having a little mini rebellion. It's like, no, too much talking.
Might be useful.
Alright, but I think that after we finish the stuff here, we are going to go to camp, probably. Because Lae'zel wants to talk to somebody at the brothel, so I suppose we should go get her. Or something. These are kind of Astarion things. He's the only one that can waste a bonus action on putting stuff on his weapon. Alright. Temple plans. I don't think I really need...
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Okay. And there's the murder list. So we'll take that. 4 updates. Jeez.
Let's have a look. Let's move.
Anything else you want to tell us to do? I used the armor from my mod, so just mark these all off. Wow, it worked on the first try. Alright, let's look at our updates. We found a ballless target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders. Absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain success to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. We found a list of people marked for death. We killed 2 targets in the list and bring a severed hand as proof. We can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Well, that sounds fun. Father Lorgan's name appears on... I mean, I'm Dark Urge, so I probably would think that's fun, but I'm trying to resist, damn it. Alright, Father Lorgan's name appears on a target list we found, tying his murder into a test for cultists to access the Temple of Baal. We should show Investigator Valeria. We found a lair of the ballless murder in Frego's swap house. The target list on the lair details the killer's instructions for an absolute for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. We should show Investigator, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. So. I think...
I have a lot on my mind.
That we're gonna...
in it.
Probably go to camp. Because it's been a long time since we've been in camp, and...
Can't give up now.
Since Lae'zel does want to talk to somebody at the brothel, I suppose we should go back to camp. But let's position ourselves over by where we're going next. Where's the damn way down? I can sometimes find things.
On my way.
Sorry, and how dare you be in the wrong place. Alright, but I'm gonna go put us in front of the brothel, and then we'll go back to camp, just so we don't have to walk all the way over there when we leave again.
Ahead.
Alright.
Look at you.
I guess we can sell some more stuff to this chick since we're in here.
I know you have.
Better save again, just in case the bug comes back. I don't trust it. Definitely does seem better, though, since the hotfix, at least.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Yeah, I need you to buy my junk. I'm so afraid to click this because that bug was horrible. Okay, it's still on barter, so we should be okay. But I do have to switch it to trade to sell wares. just want to live. I can't sing, but this is a Astarion song, damn it. Okay. Please don't mess up. Please don't. I don't want to reload again. It's just so much easier to sell it that way. And we already bought her potions, which is pretty much, I think, all I wanted to get from her. Please say I can still save. Please. 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 Yes! That little thump bass drum sound you get when it saves is my happiest sound ever since that freaking trade bug. Alright.
Pleasure doing business.
Yay! It didn't break. Yeah, I've only gotten the bug with one vendor so far today. And that's the mummy at the carnival or circus, whatever. Alright, so this is the brothel, yes? So let's go hang out here. We will go ahead and give it a real save. I know I just quick saved, I'm aware. But I always give it a real save before camp and after camp. So this will be night 30. And yes, I'm pretty sure I've been playing longer than 7.5 hours. You're a liar, game.
Pleasure house.
Alright. So let's go ahead and go to camp. See if we triggered Astarion's other scene. I don't think it happens this soon, but we'll see. Alright, off to camp we go. Could you guys all stop yelling at the same time? I do so. They're in camp where they belong. I just want to live. Oh shit, this bitch.
Queen.
Sorry, automatic reaction when I see her.
And still
Oh, what now?
speak my
Oh god, now I gotta pass.
I've seen
Super
the
ridiculous
captive
rules, or
Orpheus
maybe
with
not.
my own eyes.
Maybe not.
Spoken to
That's right.
Jestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
That's right, we deprogrammed Lazel.
Voss lies!
Did you come here to kill us, babe?
I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
We are full of ourselves.
The traitor Voss has lied to you.
She
The
just said she
heretic
saw
prince
Orpheus.
would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
I mean, technically she wasn't there, but
Can
we
this
saw.
be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
This is not
Or
good
simply
lighting. Okay, now it says end stream. So am I back now? Yeah, I'm back now. That was fucking weird. Twitch, what is wrong with you? Alright. You guys didn't miss anything because I didn't click anything. I was too busy trying to figure out what the freak Twitch was doing. But I'm still here. As it says, I've been on for 3 hours and 34 minutes. So I don't know what all that bullshit was about. Okay, anyway. So. Alright, so we have deprogrammed Lazel at this point. So this might be easier than it usually is. Thank goodness. Alright, so. What? Why would you do that? What? Why? Yeah, see, this is the first time I've gotten this scene with Lae'zel having already turned her back on Vlaakith before this scene. So I've never seen these options. Usually I've got to get like a 30 to convince her to tell Vlaakith to go F herself. But now I'm like getting rolls to tell Lae'zel to re-brainwash herself? No. Why? Why would you do that? I guess if you're doing an evil playthrough, you might want her to go be brainwashed by Vlaakith. This is weird. I've never seen these options before. Why would you roll for that? Usually you only have to roll when it's... This is weird. You gotta admit this is weird. Because normally you have to roll to, like, get people to do the good thing, not get them to do the bad thing. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. This is so weird.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally.
Wow, actually, I like Lae'zel in this scene.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
Lots of words, babe. Lots of words.
Consume you. I will unmake you.
I thought she already said all this shit to us before when we pissed her off. She needs some new material. But yeah, what? Anybody else think that was really a weird roll? Normally you have to roll for them to do the good thing, not to do the bad thing.
No time to rest.
So weird. So weird. Like Twitch. Very weird. Don't know what's going on in this place tonight. It's all strange. Alright. Let's give it one last ditch effort to see if we can find the place where you can hear the lyrics to the song. I've been told about it, but I have yet to find it. There's supposed to be a place in this camp where you can stand and get the lyrics to the song. Okay. The camp is different. Oh, because we're in Lower City now. Okay. My bad. This is a different camp than the last one we were at. Alright, so lots of people want to talk to me, apparently. Damn, lots of people want to chat. Will, Gel, Karlach, Lae'zel. But I guess we did just start a new act, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, so let's go and do the rounds, do all the chats. And yes, I know he doesn't have an exclamation point, but he's the most important one, so we're going to talk to him first. As always.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Gel wants chats too.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract.
Okay, this bug is still in here.
Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
I have not spoken to Raphael since Act 2. This bug is still in here, and yes, I've reported it. He is talking like I made a deal with Raphael. I have not even spoken to him and heard about this deal yet, Gel. Sir. So this bug is still in there. Alright. Don't worry, I said Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown. Considering I haven't even spoken to him since Act 2 and haven't even heard about this deal. But you're bugged.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
I didn't tell him anything yet, dude.
Whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them.
I haven't even
No.
talked to him about
What
the
we
crown,
should be
Gil.
pursuing
Get
is
unbugged.
knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast.
This is such a
I'm
weird
certain
bug.
the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Can you imagine if you hadn't played this before? You'd be like, what the hell? You'd be so fucking confused right now. You'd be like, what is he talking about? So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes.
He's so
Their
offended.
collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Calm down.
Leathery
Calm
sacks are
down, Gil.
hardly commonplace,
Might have an
but
accident or
I'm certain
something.
they'll
Calm
have
down.
one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Well, the first answer is getting unbugged and stop telling me about Raphael's deal when I haven't even talked to him since Act 2. Oh, hi, Scratch. You have something to say too, sir?
What to do?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Okay. Thanks, doggo. Alright. Who else would like to chat? Like, everybody. Alright, Helson, I guess you'll be next since you're right here. What? Well, let's just talk over the fence.
So,
what are we? Home
it
improvement?
seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess this is new. Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Dude,
He
it's
is
11
well.
here.
And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Shadowheart's right here. Where is everybody else? Every time we switch camps, I'm like, where's everybody? Shadowheart's here. Lae'zel and Will. Lae'zel's all the way down here. Karlach's over here. Jaheir, I think, is next to her. Why am I getting lag? Fucking patch 3. Alright. Guess we'll talk to Karlach first.
No.
Yeah, I see you guys, but I usually talk to them in the same order when I can find them. Alright, Carly.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me.
I find it interesting that, if you watch the last panel from Hell, Crystal made a comment about, one of the companions' endings is heart-wrenching. And people were all over freaking TikTok or whatever saying, oh, Astarion's gonna break our heart, Astarion's gonna break our heart, I can't take it. And I'm like, they never said it was Astarion's story that was heartbreaking. I mean, if you want it to be heartbreaking, it can be. But I think it was interesting that they just kind of assumed that it was Astarion. But anyway, Gortash is going to pay for what he did to you.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Well, we were there all day. Guess we'll talk to Will next. And I apologize now if you guys' quest is still broken like they were when I tried to do it in my Astarion run. Where are you? Whatever. Okay.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Mm-hmm. It's a new policy then. Must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security.
Wait, are you reading ahead?
Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Sorry, but it just occurred to me that everybody else's quests are updating. And I'm wondering if Dark Urge is going to too. Because the last thing I had was, you refused to kill your darling. How dare you? It seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort.
I keep wanting to give him another camp outfit, but he hasn't been in my party for a while.
I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Gosh.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Mm-hmm. I sense there's something more to this story. Yay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I waste a spell slot because we're about to go to bed. So I guess I'll do that. It doesn't really matter, honestly. But I guess it's a good thing I did. Actually, that was my first roll, so I should have still been okay. Alright.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Mm-hmm. Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say.
You just said that.
But think about this.
Apparently you could say.
My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead.
Sorry.
The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as father would say.
Chaotic neutral for life, yo.
These murders aren't random acts.
Sorry.
Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
All right. Well, it's very chatty tonight. Where did JJ go? Jaheira, you're over here by Carly Poo, right? Why do they play Astarion songs so much? I mean, if they had the lyrics, I'd be like crying, but...
We just played host to an undying queen.
Yeah.
Oh,
yuck.
And that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think.
Any
Orpheus
politics,
is on
really.
his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Good.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
Very true, babe. Very true. Alright, how are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Her accent does amuse me. Keep a bold one. Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow.
Okay. First of all,
fear not for me.
I
will try my very best to keep up.
I thought I heard them say, I might be wrong, I could be wrong, but I thought they said that Jaheira's like 150 or something? Dude, that's like 100 years younger than Astarion. And 200 years younger than Halsin. So why are you talking like you the oldest one here? Because Halsin is officially 350. Astarion is at least 239. So, yeah. Anyways. Alright, let's go talk to this blonde girl who says her name is Shadowheart.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Really now. Yeah, we talked to that one dude that was looking for her, right? You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender.
Do you
my
like how I
memories to
gave
begin
Shadowheart
with.
and Lae'zel matching outfits?
Or at
They
least
love each other so
that's
much?
what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna give Shadowheart back her regular pajamas. Maybe I'll give Lae'zel's back to her as well. But I'm waiting until I get another outfit for Astarion, because he's wearing Shadowheart's, because he looks really good in it. Alright, so what should we be looking for? Yeah, that dude was saying he was looking for Shadowheart.
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Now, I didn't have the option to say anything to her about him. Let me try again.
Something the matter?
Huh. So do I need to put Shadowheart and Lae'zel both in my party? Because I don't have the option to tell her about the guy that was looking for her. So maybe I do have to have her in my party. Ugh. Yikes. Shadowheart and Lae'zel.
Still alive. So
Alright,
that's
speaking
progress.
of, Lae'zel wants to chat as well. Now we did get the checkpoint in Lower City, right? Yes. So we can go to Rivington and have Shadowheart talk to Dude, and then we can go back to the other waypoint and have Lae'zel go to the brothel with us, I suppose. I think I probably just saved. I just do it automatically. Don't even notice. I just automatically hit F5 like every 2 minutes.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
I do like deprogrammed Lae'zel better than brainwashed Lae'zel. It's quite an improvement. I mean, she's still not one of my favorite companions, but I still like this version of her better than the original version. Alright, let's see. I got +4 for that. +10 for that. Sure. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Okay then.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
And this is why I like this version of Lae'zel better. The original version, not a fan. Alright. Let's see. Your own region is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence.
You gonna go worship Shar now since
No
Shadowheart
matter.
stopped?
I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, ma stilna forging in Yeri.
Gesundheit.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Alright then. You running into her office? You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Okay. What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazin.
What? Would you stop speaking words at me that I don't understand, babes? I'm making a note to myself to put Shadowheart and Lae'zel in the party in the morning so we can do both their things. As much as it pains me to do, I will try. I wonder if I could convince her now. Vlaakith promised to make you Bahatataf, whatever. Vlaakith. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen
I like
Regent.
dragons.
Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed.
Yeah, that thing.
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I seriously wonder if I could convince her now that she's, like, done a complete 180. I think she still doesn't like mind flayers very much, though. Now, another thing I want it to do, now that the underwear bug is fixed, I can give Astarion and Karlach their underwear back. I stole everybody's underwear. I put me and Gel's back because we had them with us. You know, I could actually see if I could get Gel a different outfit too, because he's wearing Astarion's old outfit, which looks okay. So everybody's had chats. I probably saved, but I'm going to save again. Always be saving. Always be saving. This thing's... Oh shit, I wasn't trying to pick it up, damn it. I hate that. I like double click it to open it and it just picks it up. I don't think there's anything in here I want, right? Oh my god, where did it even open? Over there. Yeah. Don't really care about any of that stuff. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Let's get people back their underwear. Now the bug is fixed. I did test it today. Sorry, and you can have your underwear back, I suppose, darling. Karlach, I suppose you can have yours back too. What? These are fun undies. Lazelle's. Yeah, I guess she can have hers back too. Oh, I can't send them to her. Never mind. Although I'm gonna have her in the party in a second. Whatever. She can get them herself in the morning. Well. Now let's see. I did put some clothes in here. I don't know if I like any of them better than what Gil is currently wearing. I don't know. Fashion is important, y'all. I don't think it's gonna look good on me, but it also looks different on girls and guys. It's not as terrible as I thought it would be. Now I do like this outfit and this outfit. I don't remember what that one looks like. Let's just try them all on. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a problem with him in Astarion's outfit, but
charmed, I'm sure.
Just for a change. What's he look like in this other stuff? Ugh, God no. God no. No, no. God no. No, no, no. No, no, and no. It looks okay-ish on girls if maybe you dyed it another color. What's this one? Ugh, God no. What does that look like on a girl? Probably not great.
Well, well, well.
Okay, first of all, put your underwear back on, dear. Take this off for a second. Try this on. This is the fashion portion of the stream. It actually doesn't look terrible on girls. But I still like her regular one better. So put that back on her. But this doesn't look awful on females. So we'll send that back to camp. And the circus one didn't look horrible on females either. Now, I like this one on Astarion, but I also like this one on Astarion. So I'm being indecisive.
I applaud your taste.
Let's try this one on, Gil. Okay, it's the same as this, actually. Not those colors. Those colors are horrible. How about you try this one on, and I'll try to decide between this and Shadow Hearts. Shows his scars, too. I guess we'll give this one back to Shadowheart. I mean, I like them both. Shadowheart and Gale will be twinsies, but it's okay because it looks really a lot different on guys than girls. I mean, not totally different. You can tell it's her outfit, but... So we'll give Shadowhearts back to her. And we'll dye these because I don't like the colors they are. This is important stuff, guys. It's important stuff. Alright. So let's try to see how many hours it takes me to find my dyes, first of all. I know, it's so important, isn't it? Where's my dye? Why can I never find it? I should just look for the number. It's like 100 and something. Why am I still not seeing it? There it is, 121. I don't know why it's easier for me to see the number than the picture. I don't know. Alright, we'll try Gil's first. See what colors. Pink and leaf green. I doubt I like that, but we'll give it a look. No. Black and jade green. That might be okay. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I'm going to try to save the infinite ones for when we get the other ones used up, because I'm trying to clear weight as well. Nope. Don't like that one. Harlequin black and white. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Now let's get to Astarions. Pink and leaf green? I doubt it. But we'll look. Oh, I forgot to put Astarion's underwear back on him. Whoops! It happens, guys. It happens. There you go. You can have your underwear back just because I love what it says on them. If you're reading this, you managed to better behead me. Either way, you got lucky. How can you not love him? Alright. Alright, let's see what other ones, because that is hideous. Brown alabaster. I don't think I'm going to like that, but we'll look. It's not as ugly as I thought it would be, but still no. Harlequin black and white. You and Gal going to be twinsies? That looks more gray than black and white. Pale green? I don't think so, but we'll check. Ugh, God, no. Boreal blue? I don't mind the top, but I'm not really a fan of the bottom color. Lush burgundy. Well then. That's actually not terrible. Not terrible. I prefer him in black, but that doesn't look terrible. It's okay, but I don't know. White and scarlet. I don't mind that either, honestly. I might change it again, but I think we'll leave it that for now. Okay, so we can give Shadowhearts back to her when I put her in the party, and I can give Lae'zel's back to her. We've talked to everybody, I believe. I think. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Yeah. What? What was I talking about? What was I doing? I don't know. Yeah.
No time to rest.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so.
Moving ahead.
I guess we go to bed now. And see if... Oh, shenanigans. Well. I don't know. We just started Act 3. I was actually probably going to end soon, because I actually did a stream earlier today, too. That was almost 5 hours. But since the house is empty, I decided to throw in a little sneaky nighttime stream. But as for... I just was redressing everybody. Because fashion is important, damn it. But as for how things are going, my dark urge is the butler gave you another chance. Kill your darling, but you didn't. You spent the night tied up, playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug. Humiliating. You can be so much more than that screaming heap. Come back to yourself. Now, everybody else's quest has been updating since we just started Act 3, so I'm wondering if I am going to get some dark urge stuff when I go to bed. And as for Astarion's quest, well, we got other updates before we get to that. So, Black appeared to Sun Camp, made Lae'zel an offer to kill Orpheus, and she will send Lae'zel to the astral plane and honor her as the chosen. Lae'zel refused, angering Vlaakith. Lae'zel believes Orpheus is the way forward for the Githyanki. We should meet Ketheric Vast and find out how to free the prince. And this one updated. Gel wants to learn more about the Netherese crown, controlling the Elder Brain, and Baldur's Gate. There's a renowned magical emporium. Sorcerer's Sundries, known for its collections of rare and valuable magical tomes. He wants us to go there and speak to the bookseller and find out. Okay, but, and as for where Astarion's is, Astarion met 2 of his fellow vampire spawn, and, oh, man, if you haven't watched, like, the VOD from earlier today, as well as this one. Obviously can't watch this one yet, but I tried a couple things. I sent Astarion to talk to the hunters alone to see what he would do on his own, and it was quite interesting to see what choices he would make without my input. And then I did the same thing with these guys. I sent Astarion to talk to them on his own to see what choices he would make without my input, without me having to choose, without me having to roll and persuade him to do things, just to see what he would do on his own. And it was enlightening. But anyway, yeah. He met his siblings at Friggo's Swap House. They learned Kazdor plans to reform a ritual that will grant him incredible power, and that Astarion is part of it. They revealed it's taking place in a defiled chapel beneath Kazdor's palace before turning into mist and disappearing. So that's where we are on Astarion and Darkgurge. And the other ones that just updated. But, yeah, I'm wondering if I am going to get a... That's a very distracting outfit. But I am wondering if I'm going to get another Darkgurge scene tonight, since it is Act 3. So we'll see. Did I lose somebody already? Wow. Okay. So let's see where we are here.
I did miss that face, you know.
Mm-hmm. Can we talk about the two of us?
Can we? I suppose we can.
Now, I haven't done his quest yet, so I don't even know if you're still here, because I saw somebody disappear after you asked your question, and I was going through all the stuff. But what are we to you?
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then... whatever in the world could you be?
I wonder. Well, you're gonna have to give me a kiss goodnight, because...
I did miss that face, you know.
I might try to kill you again tonight or something.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by his outfits. I had this on him in my original run, but it's been so long. Can I kiss you?
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
See, that's something else they didn't fix today. His line's getting cut off.
You are perfect. Every time.
So that's where I am. I don't know if you're still here, because I know somebody disappeared after you asked your question. And I don't know if you're still here or if it was somebody else. But, that's where I stand on, Darkgurge and Astarion right now. Alright, so let's go to bed, see if I get another Darkgurge scene. And we're probably going to end after this, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. It'll probably be in the evening. But I'm going to go to bed, see if we get any other scenes for Darkgurge, since the butler's annoyed with me right now. Alright, I guess let's go. So much booze. Okay, we don't need that much though. Try again. $37, $39, $61. My goodness. I just get like, I mean, I guess I could split these, right? But can I just get one that's like not a million? Guess that's good enough. A bunch of booze and some salami. What a meal. What a meal, guys. I'm really afraid what's gonna happen. Oh shit, this bullshit. This bullshit.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Right.
Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
We were just talking about him, babe.
Come. You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I thought you were pissed at me for smashing your little worm, though. That's what I did last time I saw you, ass. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one
He's
else.
so echoey. Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Good, keep those tentacles over there. How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
So I've actually streamed for 9 hours today. I took a break in between, but I'm up to 9 hours. That may be a record. I think a couple years ago on my birthday, I did 2 streams as well. But I don't remember how long they added up to. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel
Well,
nothing.
according to Withers, you are.
Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even a mind flayer's.
Are you calling Withers a liar?
Like you, mind flayers
I mean,
know
he did
fear.
love shame me.
Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom.
That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Okay, bye. No Dark Urge stuff tonight? Just squid stuff? Alright. So, I guess we will go check to see if anybody has anything to say. Let me just make a note for what to do when I start tomorrow. The stuff I need to do at camp. But we'll go see if anybody has anything to say first. And get rid of my debuff. Oh god, I gotta go get distracted by Astarion again. But he's in his regular armor now, which is slightly less distracting. Slightly. Let's give it a real save first. Okay. So this is gonna be day 31. We've been together a month, everybody. A long month. Alright. So let me get rid of my debuff. See how long it takes me to find the necklace today. That's the game every morning. How long will it take to find my necklace? Where is it? Here it is. This is the Astarion Perma Snack Necklace. You can get it under the rock in the grove by the bear who's fishing, so you can be a permanent snack for Astarion every day. I mean, if that was of interest to anybody, that's how you do it. Alright. We do have to do all our regular morning stuff, but let's see if anybody has anything new to say today.
I did miss that face, you know.
You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
What? He has to eat too. And he doesn't eat food. Can we talk about the two of us?
Can we? I suppose we can.
Kissy kissy?
There is nothing
What?
I'd like.
Most people... Freaking patch 3. Most people kiss their significant other good morning.
I do rather like that, you know.
I do too, dear. Alright. So, I have streamed for 9 hours today. So I think I'm going to end it there. But I will be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It'll probably be in the evening. Because I like streaming in the evenings better than during the day.